Rodcast asking what's up, what's happening, and we are back. You are watching the Rodcast, the home of the BBL. Let's go and try and get them, boys and girls. We're gonna attempt to get them. Again, we are after that 5-pounder, guys. That elusive 5-pounder. For some reason, it's been elusive. But just because something is difficult doesn't mean that you are going to quit the chase. It is Tuesday. Hopefully today is Tanko Tuesday, but also hopefully we don't tank. One or the other. Rise and shine, Unlimited. Time to get those old bones moving, dog. Unlimited currently has the #1 spot. Ooh, I shallow. Subscriber giveaway information. Okay, moderator, you can go to sleep now. Guys, hopefully we don't meet up with the king of the lake. This mat of eelgrass, bro. Look off to my left. What the heck was that? If I wasn't paying attention, we would have gone straight into it. That mat of eelgrass was ridiculous. Swashalo, we are in a spot where we are comfortable. Oh yeah, bro, the king of Guntersville was that vato who was here when we got here, and he was all like, I need you to go fish a mile away from me. That's the king of Guntersville, dog. Didn't you know? Oh, Tom, that is always the way to start the day. Feel the wind in your hair, or lack thereof, but feel it either way. What a beautiful way to start the day. Boom, boom, I believe. Dude, we might be in luck. My maps might work. It looks like they work. Oh, GM. We shall refer to GM from here henceforth as the Kingslayer. In case you guys don't know, that is a reference to Game of Thrones. But GM is now the Kingslayer. All right, guys, let's see what happened. I put the if you guys saw the community post, I put the brakes, I taped them. Let's see what happens. All right, now let's put this back to 0. I just wanted to try that out real quick. GM, the Kingslayer. Let's see. Okay, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hey, frickin' dragonflies. Dragonflies are already messing with me. I don't know why. They're out here ticking my line. Okay, the cast is okay. I would like it to be a little bit further, but I got used to being able to cast like 2.5 miles. So I got used to it from yesterday, but I'm okay with this distance. So far, I believe the solution has worked. I don't know for how long. We'll check on it every so often. I agree with you, GM. It is a community, should be a community. Holy moly. But good morning, homies. It's game time. I'm just throwing this crankbait because it was in my hand, so I'm gonna throw it for a little bit. And that little bit is now. I'm going to switch over. I know a lot of you guys are like, yo, throw a top water, dog. Get that top water out there. So I'm gonna throw this buzz bait because it's already tied on. We'll give that about, I don't know, 4 casts or so. And then we'll give up on it, as we always do. And, you know, anyways, that's how it is, guys. We keep it real here. If the baits don't work for us, then then we move on. Just throwing a little buzz bait over this point right here. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Right now you can't really see it. Well, you know what? I'll just turn it like that, vatos. Look at that. Now you guys can see it. Uh-oh, eelgrass. I thought I had a... Oh no, that fool's got a little... That fool's got a little froggy on him. That's why. Thought I had a topwater, a Lucky Craft Sammy tied on, but... Now some of those are carp that you guys are gonna see because I saw a carp just right now. Two more casts and then we're gonna go back to the OGs. Maybe we need to start a series, guys, like Love and Marriage Huntsville. It'll be Love and Fishing Guntersville. And then people can watch for all the fishing related drama. Like, oh my God, did you see that guy was fishing my spot? No way, Tim. Yes, sir. He was fishing my spot. Doesn't he know I was born and raised on that spot? That's where I had my baptism. I got baptized in that spot. Did you convey that information to him, Tim? Nope, sure didn't. Just expected him to know that I was baptized right there. Oh man, Tim. Boom. Drama ensues. Just changing the cadence, bros. Washalo. It's like the cadence on the dance floor, bro. For the chicas, you gotta switch it up a little bit, dog. Sometimes you just gangsta lean, and sometimes you gotta give the chicas a little bit more when they're looking. GM, I didn't see anything. There's only silence here. I did see a couple carp jump though. I hope in the silence right now that you guys can hear my new chanclas. My shoes now have both fronts that are unglued. And now when I take a step, it sounds like I have flip-flops on. But most flip-flops will flop in the back and you hear, but my shoes, they flip-flop in the front. I don't know if I've come up with a cool new product or just an annoying situation. My guess is an annoying situation, but whatever. I mean, I see tons of fish marking on my fish finder. Homies, we will be fishing till 11-ish. You know how we do. Fishing till 11-ish on the daily. GM said they didn't start until the sun got up. In that case, I might still have time to tie a topwater on. Well, one that I would want to throw. I throw rather than that buzz bait. Let me see about throwing this Yozuri 3DB. I'm gonna throw this Yozuri 3DB right here. I don't know if it's gonna win any Viewer's Choice Awards, but that is the Yozuri 3DB that I'm gonna be throwing. Let me just get ready for the chaos. All right. Oreo Zuri is tied on. Yeah. Let's go catch us a shaky headfish. What does this dragonfly want from me? Let us enjoy these moments, guys, of peace, tranquility, and no heat. Come on, baby, one time. This place is like, it's pretty glass right now. Oh, whoops. Up. I think the trolling motor has said more than I have today. It's made more noise than I do. Relax, trolling motor. That one was a carp. Am I gonna buy a new replacement head? Why would I need to buy a replacement head, GM? Speak to me. Please inform me. What am I missing here? Are you prophesizing something? Dang it. I think I'm in grass, though. Nope. That's a rock. Yo, what's up, Jay? Dude, is that straight from Lawrence or from us, like, because I've seen some from BFE, I think, or Bass Fishing Electronics, I think. I don't remember where I saw something, but these guys had something to make it so the arrow was more true. But I don't know if that's what you're talking about. I don't think that's what you're talking about. Well, that sucks, Jay. You didn't get to go fishing, dog. What's the deal? It was straight from Lawrence. Well, now you've piqued my interest here. But it's kind of weird. A couple things here. I mean, I would mainly need that arrow for forward facing and stuff, but what I believe is weird here is these guys are like, we realized there was a problem, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put out a solution, and our solution is gonna cost you money. That's where it gets a little like, what the heck? Why do I gotta pay for this engineering failure? This oversight. Oh, well, Jay, that's between you and God, bro. None of us can control the weather, so. Okay. So if it poured, it's out of our hands. So yeah, GM, I don't know how they're gonna charge me $150. Be like, yeah, we heard everybody complaining about this. Here's a solution. The solution is give us more money, and then we will sell you something that will fix that. Oh, GM, you woke up the moderator. I mean, I don't think she went to sleep, but she started hearing you suggesting some options to spend money this morning, and she was all like, excuse me, gentlemen. I'm all ears. What is going on here? What are we discussing so openly here? Aw, get out there and throw some lines, dog. All right. The sun is about to peak up or peak out. I thought it was 5:30 when the sun rose, but moderator, didn't we see sunrise at 5:38? Because it's 6:11. Bromance, the Canna Daddy of the channel, has blessed us with his presence. What up, dog? Very odd, guys. I haven't even got a freaking nibble on my shaky head. Nothing. Oh, this is an oddity. Bromance, sorry to hear that you got to go into work, dog. I believe we will try and stay on till 11-ish, but more like actual 11-ish because, I mean, I don't even know what that means. But that way we can get an afternoon session in because getting only during the day and the heat of the day, we're feeling all right, dog. We got blessed with another day, so can't complain. All right, guys. Sun is peeking out. I'm going to throw the top water. We are going to throw the Yozuri 3DB top water bait. Let's get it. assuming it can get off its own hooks. I'm gonna spend 20 minutes. You gotta be kidding me. 20 minutes getting this guy off of his own hooks. Stupid topwaters. Okay, now we got him off. That's weird. Now we got him off his own hooks. What is that all about? And now we bird's nested. Well, sometimes it just ain't meant to be, guys, you know? What just happened here? Why did he bird's nest? Is the question. Who's messing with my brakes? You gotta be kidding me, Doc. All right, let's check our brakes. What's going on here? So this one apparently has all the brakes off. Beautiful. That would be exactly why I bird's nested. Because I didn't realize that all my brakes were off. All right, guys, we're gonna have to figure out something camera-wise. That is why I took all my brakes off, because I'm throwing it on the Narcissist, and the Narcissist does not have very great castability. I think he's got eelgrass now. I can't even see the bait right now, bros. Hopefully you can see it, because I cannot see anything. GM is stuck in South Alabama. Bros, I can't see anything. If I do get a topwater strike, it will be the least satisfying topwater strike I have ever got, because I can't see the bait. Let's throw to where we're not blind. All right, we're gonna reposition here, boys. We're gonna get a little closer to this grass. Now we might not be able to see it. What's happening now? We're just out here doing our thing. Shh, trailer motor, keep it down. Keep it down, dog. We need the element of surprise. Oh yes, Colin, we did take the dog for a walk. It was scratching at the door, and I was like, fine, bro, we'll go for a walk. But alas, the dog just wanted to go outside. It didn't want to handle its business, it just wanted to go outside. You know, sometimes dogs do that, bro. They just want to go out into the elements. Chase a squirrel or something. Who knows what dogs do. What they think. All right. Did GM just refer to himself in third person? The Kingslayer came out here and referred to himself in third person. ¿Qué pues? We're gonna move in a little bit, guys. We came out here with high hopes. We're like, hey man, we're getting out there pretty early today. Impressive. So far, those high hopes have not been met with reality. We kind of missed each other somewhere. High hopes were up here, reality was like down here, and I was like, hey, reality, don't be messing with us. But my dudes, you gotta have high hopes for a living. But I do believe that GM referred to himself in third person. We ain't gonna hate on that, but we will call it out. Unless somebody grabbed his phone at the job site. Well, he was doing whatever, and then they're like, oh, I'm gonna type in his account. But we will move in about after this cast. That is when we will move. Let's move, boys. GM just goes around catching all the fish. GM, why don't you leave some for the rest of us, man? GM, we believe you, dog. We believe you. You don't need to bring out witnesses. We believe you. Al, a little too calm. Gotta have high, high hopes for a living. All right, guys, let's try here. Let's try here before the sun gets up and crazy. Cuba Trey, what's happening, dog? What's happening, homie? Rise and shine, it's fishing time. Let's see. There's some floating eelgrass right here. Some floating eelgrass. It's very stationary. What up, Trey? What's good? I would like to tell you the fishing is, but currently we have not got a bite, dog. I did not find that elusive BBL yesterday, dog. And I'm telling you what, it's getting on my last nerve. I did find a rock, apparently. Let's add this too. Oh, they're blowing up over there, but I'm hung up over here. Oh no, life. I don't think you guys can see it, but they're blowing up over there. I'm hung up over here. Uh-oh. We might have to just break this one off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whatever that was. Anyways. I don't know what I was stuck in right there, guys. A smart guy would have checked for abrasions, but anyways. We just casted. We are in 8 feet of water in a lot of grass. The eelgrass got a little bit thicker here. Yeah, Trey, finding that BBL is getting on my last nerve. Where have they all gone? I'm assuming that there hasn't been enough time for them to evolve and get legs and start walking among us. I'm gonna start looking, bro. We cannot rule anything out when it comes to BBLs. They may have taken an evolved form. And now they walk amongst us. Just pure speculation at this point. But maybe. We're in 10 feet of water. I'm waiting for those fools to blow up again. But I kind of feel like they're chasing extremely small bait. From what I've seen. Trey, are you saying that you couldn't get them to bite top water or like all the combinations of those baits? There's some kind of grossness on the water, but I can't tell what it is. I can't tell if it's eelgrass or if it's if I'm able to work a bait through there. There's little bits of eelgrass floating. Any of them. Uh-oh. Let's hope we don't have that same issue here, Doc. Come on, baby, one time. Where are you? Yo, I appreciate that, Trey. Hopefully we can find that BBL, dog, but it looks like I may never have to pay another BBL Plus till it cools down. Not the intent, but a possibility. Well, currently I'm just throwing a shaky head. I did throw a top water for a little bit. Right now in this area, I don't know if you can tell, but there's a lot of eelgrass here. It's broken up. I don't think I'll be able to get any trebled up bait through here without coming back with decorations. The eelgrass kind. Okay, most of this is just bubbles. Why there are bubbles on here? I don't know. Are these fish having bubble baths? Or what's going on here? So when I cast to there, there's some grass. Wait, where's Don's chatterbait? That will get through all this. I call on Don's chatterbait. Without uni, bro, I seem to be lost. I used to be able to just pick up uni and be all like, what up, Don's chatterbait, let's go. But now I gotta retie. Or, as we've dubbed it, tie again. What up, Tim? What's happening? We're in 12 feet of water. There's some grass right here, but I'll never be able to make it, boys. There was some, I'll try it. There's went up over, make it. I don't even know if it's clear over here. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Looks little bits of eelgrass. This might have been a a lost cause. I see them blow up, but they only blow up for a brief moment. And then they disappear. And it's usually when I'm in the middle of a cast. All right, so I had one blow up right there. Might have been a white bass though. It did scare the bejesus out of me. Every now and then, Rob. Every now and then. Okay, so that didn't pan out. I'm gonna have to put Don's chatterbait on. This tie again situation that I have to do, I'm not a fan. I guess that's what happens when you get used to. Oh yeah, dudes. Bass Pro Shop said that it's like a 2 to 3 week process to get our reels back. They're warranted, but it's gonna take 2 to 3 weeks. They're gonna receive it. It's like 3 days to process. I don't know why. And then they're gonna see what the deal is. But what the real deal is, we won't have our reels for 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. So that means that we have to send these off in spurts, waves. We gotta tell them, here's 1 or 2 brake issue. Here's 1 or 2 brake issue. I think we have 10 of these reels. I think. Don't quote me on that number. But I think we got 10. So yeah, moderator, I think there's 10. Currently I have 8 on the boat. Well, let's say 9, and then I got the Signature Series reel. But yeah, Colin, they all have the same brake system, but here's the thing. If I start switching them over to, because this is happening on the ones that I cast the most. So it's happening on the ones that I use for cranking. The ones that I use for worm fishing or slower fishing, bottom fishing, they don't do that. But it's apparently only a matter of time before they start doing that. So that's why I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? But so far my tape solution seems to be working. So, Mike, it's not the side plate. It's not the side plate that's the issue, Doc. It's the spool. The spool has brakes on it. That keep on disengaging or re-engaging, I think. Yeah, so it's not a one piece. I would have to have them send me the entire spool. Because that's the issue. Rob's really trying to get me busted at this 21 Jump Street. My name is Jeff. Though, I don't remember the turnaround here, but GTO does have a dude. Will you hurry it up, fool? Does have a dude that they send their reels to. I mean, people just drop off reels and then they're like, yo, some magic man, please fix my reels for a fee. I don't know what it is. But maybe I should go to the magic man. But the problem is, I got a warranty, so the Mexican in me is like, yo, if I got a warranty, well then somebody better warranty this situation. Why do I gotta pay more in order for me to fix this situation? That's where I'm a little torn. Because I got these for their 10-year warranty. So I was like, oh, these are cool. 10 years. Let's see what's up. Using the warranty is free, but it costs time. And time is money. And blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Time is money. Time is money, but I've wasted a lot of time. So apparently I've wasted a lot of money in my day. So what am I crying about? Man, just a lot of eelgrass here, dogs. Well, now Unlimited has told me, he's like, bro, these products were not designed to be utilized as much as you use them. They're not expecting that. So he said that I should approach them as a product tester. Be like, yeah, dog, send me all your products. I will destroy them and tell you how they got destroyed. But you are correct, Rob. They probably don't expect that. So I also thought that, bro, they might send me a brand new reel, or they just might send me a brand new spool with brakes and whatever. Either way, something's got to give. Because if I got to painter's tape every single one of my reels, that just don't sound right. Moderator, who told you they're going to be replacing it with a brand new reel? That's what I want to know. Did you have a conversation with the best? How did more eelgrass get here? Dudes, this was not as bad as it is now. And then I went to go chase those fish. And then when I came back, somebody had changed the scene and was all like, I'm going to throw eelgrass here and there. Where did all this eelgrass come from? So I don't know, because I haven't bought one in a while, Colin, so I don't know if they've changed their brake system or whatever the case is. But, and potentially, maybe not everybody casts like I do, right? So, and I just mean like a physical cast. Maybe they have a smoother casting motion or something, so they may not see this, but maybe I have more of a jerking casting motion, or the initial momentum of my cast is overwhelming the brakes. I don't know. All I can tell you is putting painter's tape on there currently is working, but why? So I guess, I don't know. Colin, these reels, they're not a year old, not all of them, like Rob has suggested. One or two of them potentially are a year old. I think I got them at the Bassmaster Classic, not this year, but last year. All right, let's move, guys. There's too much eelgrass, too much insanity here. At the Bassmaster Classic last year, not this one that just happened, but last year, because it was a decent sale, so I was like, I'll just take one of those. So it was a good deal. So maybe they have new parts. Who knows? I don't know what the case is, so we'll probably send one or two and just see what happens. And then we'll see what we get back. We'll see what they send back. If they send back the exact reel, but just with a new spool, then I'm like, all right, they're just replacing the spool, which I'm not gonna hate on that. There was a faulty part, so all I'm expecting is for you to replace the faulty part. So I'm not gonna trip. I'm not saying replace my whole reel, but I am going to, because here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch line, the ones that I usually throw for worms or slow moving baits. I am then going to utilize those as crankbait reels to see if it is truly just the amount of usage that is weakening those brakes, because those brakes have been set at that point for eons. I forgot I just cut off Don's chatterbait, so whatever. So they've been set at that brake setting forever, dude. I don't mess with my brakes. I just change my casting accordingly. So if my brakes are set to extremely loose, then that's how I throw it. If the wind starts blowing a little bit more, then I just kind of Thumbelina just a little bit more. Welcome to the channel, P squared. Well, not really P squared, because then you'd have a lot more P's. But maybe it's 2P. Yeah, we'll go with 2P. Yeah, so Alabama Bassin is saying, sure the clutch isn't worn out. None of my reels are standard, bro. They're all automatic. I know how to drive standard, but that's a lost art. What is this clutch speak of? Is it like a little purse? Is that what you're talking about? Did I mess up the reel's little purse? Because I think women have clutches. I don't know. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I cut off my frickin' deep diving crank. Well, so anyways, we'll just keep on casting. So yeah, I don't know what the problem is. All I know is that my brakes keep on engaging. So if it's something that's causing that, I only see the problem, and I have now mitigated the problem. Now, I don't know if that's the root cause of it, but I didn't engineer these reels, so there's only so much troubleshooting that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a jale chicano, and I'm gonna be all like, bro, throw a piece of tape on it, see if those brakes chill and stay exactly where they are. If they do, problem solved, jale chicano, over. Because at that point in time, dude, I'm sending it back. I'm like, dudes, your reels, something is not right, because I shouldn't have to re-engage these brakes after every other cast. That's annoying. And right now, dudes, I got painter's tape on the boat, just in case I gotta Al said the ninja casting motion. Al, you know that I studied at Miyagi-Do, bro. At Miyagi-Do, dog. My pants don't let me do my Van Damme kick all the way up to some dude's face. How old are the reels? The reels are about, do you want to know in time years or in like fishing usage years? Because if I were to guess, I believe I got them maybe in 21. So they're about 4 years old, but, well, some of them. But if you're talking about usage years, oh, bro, these things are like ready to go to the grave. These things are like 450 years old based on usage years. So it depends what we're met. Frickin' trolling motor. You were not spot locked. You son of a fish. I thought I spot locked you. Shh, don't even get me started, Tim. I will throw some roofing nails on here. Excuse me, guys. Off the subject, but I switched to lose last year. Thank you. Gracias, thank you. Thank you, guys. I must be allergic to not catching fish because it makes me sneeze from time to time. And that's the beauty of being out here by yourself, bro. I could sneeze and I don't have to cover my sneeze. I'm sure the moderator was just watching. She's like, cover your mouth. I'm like, I ain't covering my mouth. I'm out in the open. You think the fish care that I just sneezed? They might. They might have gotten scared. They'd be like, oh, Dios mío, what was that? You guys hear that? All right, we're gonna have to put our sun covers on, get some water before we get dehydrated and shriveled up. All of these are Possibilities out here. See anything on live scope, my dude? For some strange reason, we don't use that on this channel. And we have active target, not live scope, but we are more fishing around and finding out, and sometimes we find out that there are no fish in this area. But let's give it a second. What up, Krill? Krill, we have caught 0 fish this morning. What in the heck is going on? What time is it? It's 7. Do you know where your fish are? Oh, it's all good. It's all good, brah. We ain't tripping, dog. We ain't tripping. If you're new, you're new, dog. But if you knew, you knew. You know what I'm saying, bro? So either way, you knew. We ain't tripping, dog. We are currently in search of a 5-pounder, bros. That just seems, based on experience, that just seems a lot easier than what it's been lately. We're trying to pay out a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card if we can catch a 5-pounder. Should be easy. Pay it out to somebody in a random drawing, somebody watching while we catch it live. But let's start with a little fish first and then go from there. Right now we are just dragging a jig. Do we blame it on the tape breaks? Nah, bro. What, you just going to jump right here, fools? Okay, you guys just tripping. Nah, Creel. So far, the painter's tape, and we will refer to it as what it is, the Jale Chicano, is holding up. We have no issues so far. Creel, you're in luck. I'm about to bust a tie again. Wow, interesting. Apparently the moderator is, thanks a lot, Creel. I'm getting semi-scolded, even though I didn't say that it was the brakes' fault. The brakes. I ain't worried about it, guys. Though we are on a streak of continuous fishing, dudes. We are currently at 30 times 2 plus some double-digit number. Yeah, Krill, usually Moon is the one who gets us in trouble. And this time it was you. Here we go, guys. Painter's tape, in case you guys did not see the community post. Since these brakes were being stupid and re-engaging when I didn't want them to, I have placed equal-sized pieces of painter's tape on there so that they cannot, well, I hope not, they cannot re-engage, and on top of that, make it so that the cast does not get messed up by nerd stuff, you know, like the weight is different, and so as it spins, it slows and speeds up and slows and speeds up. That's about as close as to humanly possible I could get those tapes to be the same size. And mainly because I eyeballed it and I was like, más o menos, that looks right. For those of you who are not bilingual, más o menos is like more or less. In fact, it is basically more or less. So Creel, if ever you want to have a conversation with somebody who don't speak the English, then you just, you know, tell them every now and then, chingle dingles and más o menos. Be all like, sí, chingle dingles, más o menos. And boom, dog, you've just had a whole conversation. Yo, Krill, if I did a jab at you, bro. Oh, yes, yes. And bread ocha. Use that one. So, I have dipped it in water when it was making a weird noise. I was like, oh, that's weird. And I dipped it in water. Well, so here's the thing. When I go over to Georgia, the residence that I stay at, there's a long drive that has dirt on it, like the road. It's just a dirt road. I guess that's what they call them, dirt roads. But that dirt road, my reels are on top of the boat as I'm cruising down the dirt road. So when I go over there, then I'm all like, oh yeah, I can, it seems like the dirt is finding its way. So then I just kind of rinse it off or whatever, and then it's done. But I don't think that that's the reason why these brakes are re-engaging, because that should happen on all of them then. And it is only happening on the ones that I cast frequently. Like this crankbait right here, I'll cast it 400 times in a day, sadly. But I'll cast it 400 times in a day, and a jig or a worm or something like that, I'll cast that probably 100 or less, because you work them slower. So it's just gonna change the amount of times that they're used. And only the ones that are, now here's the other thing. Maybe we need to think about this. We're getting too nerdy here, guys. We're getting too much in the deets. I just read Unlimited's "Come home with your shield or on it." Let me take a peek at this. Ah, the painter's tape didn't hold them. Something felt different. Let me just kind of reapply. Something felt different when I casted it. I was like, no, it feels like it's not going as far. Now it's going further. Oh, dear God, we may have not solved the problem. But son of a fish. I disengaged the brake and pressed the tape along it to hopefully keep it from re-engaging, but I don't know. That's a rough estimate, dog. That is a rough estimate, but Moon might be right. These reels might need a break. Pobrecitos, bros. Okay, so now we're gonna go with a higher level of tape. We need Gorilla tape. I mean, we're essentially putting Band-Aids on the problem. And should that be the case? Should we put Band-Aids? Or should we just send them back? You mother... I knew something felt weird, guys. Look at that gobbledygook. You know who that was. Oh, that dirty, dirty. You know who that nasty goo is from. Try to take a swipe at my bait. Get out of here. Now you get. Freaking catfish out here trying to ruin my day. They just want to, well, this is going to be kind of weird. They just want to, I don't even want to say this. They just want to be inside of the apparatus that I use to bring catfish in. I will not say the name of that apparatus, but maybe the catfish just want to be inside of that apparatus. We cannot say the name as we have already established something about that tool, that apparatus. So we don't want to get too edgy, you know what I'm saying? But it seems like they want to be inside of that apparatus. Did I put... Dude, that was lunch, dog. We talking about that chicken burrito. No one say it, guys. No one say it. No one say what we always say. because then if we tie them together, uh-oh. Let's get out of here, boys. The sun is up. We're gonna get delirious. The heat is gonna have us saying things like catfish wanna be inside of things, and then next thing you know, we're gonna get the FCC, which is weird. How? Let me think about this one. How is it that on YouTube, like, someone in theory could say profanity, right? They can say whatever they want. Oh, maybe it's because it's not on national airwaves. I don't know. Well, I have no idea, because what I'm trying to figure out, guys, is how can someone cuss on YouTube and not get fined by the FCC, but when you're watching TV, if one of the main networks was dropping 40 F-bombs, they would be sued, or fined, I should say, by the FCC. How does that make any sense? Maybe because they got money and people who are on YouTube don't? Maybe. I don't know the answer, and some things in life we will never know the answer to. Yo, Faith, I told you, I used to be an Abu Garcia guy. But I had to keep on replacing those worm gears, and I was like, dude, but I guess that's almost equivalent to me having to replace, I mean, this is the first time, but replace the spools. Thinks I should clean out the live wells in order to, this is nasty eelgrass right here, in order to gain favor with the BBLs. I don't know, Rob. At this point in time, we might try anything, but we're not that desperate. We know patience is a virtue. What that means. I didn't mean to drink water in front of you guys, but let me spill some of it on me. Let me spill some on me all seductively. Then you guys will be all like, what are we watching here? FCC, find this guy. Find this guy for showing such racy content. Spilling water on himself. All right, guys. Ahora sí. We are in 10 billion feet of water. I mean, that's an estimate. Let me check. Oh, I was slightly off, guys. We are actually only in 50 feet of water. 10 billion, a little bit off. Factor of whatever, it's close enough. All right, guys. I know I can read your minds, guys. So look, this is what I'm gonna do. Just so that I can Get all the top water lovers. Get them something. Here you go. Oh, that was terrible. Let me hold my position right here. Because the top water lovers are gonna say, hey, throw to the shade. Throw a top water to the shade. And I'm gonna be all like, but guys, I can't get them to bite top water, and they're gonna be all like, who cares, dog? Throw it. I'll be like, fine, let's throw it. So here we go. We have been proven wrong before in life. So this might be a time. And we're not afraid to be proven wrong. We are in 30 feet of water. Let's get that good camera angle. Probably right there is okay. All right, guys. We'll let it sit. We'll allow the ripples to dissipate, as it says in every textbook. The ripples have dissipated. They've dispersed. We will do a couple of moving actions. We will let it sit there. We will do some more. Walking the dog, left, right, left, right. Westminster style. I think that's the dog club. I don't know. The AKC. We'll do it all. And we'll also get a little bit of the heel grab. Oh no. I'm hoping you guys can see it. I thought, did I say SEC? Or did I say FCC? Whatever I said, bro, I meant the FCC. The Federal something. Federal Communications Council, I don't know, committee. Who knows what it stands for, bro? Not me. Look, Colin, let's watch this. I got my arm around your shoulder right now, Colin. Look, there's a pause in there, dog. Washalo, washalo, and I one hand walk the dog. Look at that, dog. Washalo. One hand for all those who said he can't work a top water. Washalo, bro. One hand, I'm putting the walking the dog in there. Que pues, bro? I just have it straight to braid is the only difference. Usually I have fluorocarbon somewhere in there, and that is why I cannot pause it. It is not a lack of ability, bros. It is a lack of wanting to cut off my leader so that I would have to tie a new leader on. I mean, look, dogs, we could do this all day. I mean, I would prefer not to, but we could. We could do it all day. We'll just let it sit there, guys. Let it become part of the environment. All day, dogs. It just so happens that when I went up the river, I think I'm on my own hooks. When I went up the river, I cut off the leader. So that is why now I can put the pauses in there. I can allow it to sit instead of just working it back to me, walking the dog style the entire way. Oh. I already did flash dance on the Rodcast GM, but not that scene. I had already done the scene where I did it on the kayak. I haven't done the scene where she pours the water on herself. Oh, but I believe that Colin is correct. It was Snizook that ended up, dude, I said at the same time that my reel went, and it sounded like I went, that's Snizook. Snizook called Colin. It was more of an international kind of chat talking. He was trying to make it international. He's like, yo, Colin, we gotta teach this guy how to work top water. To which I wanted to say, no, my friend. You gotta teach these fish to bite top water. It is not me. It is the fish. Dude, I'm here to bring you the most comfort you could have watching the Rodcast. We were like right next to each other. So if I had caught a fish, bro, we would have both caught that fish. And that's what I was hoping for, was that we would both catch that fish together. We would be there and then we would rejoice. We'd be like, yeah, Colin, you reel in the reel and I'll work, well, that's gonna sound weird. I'll just say I'll work the fish. And then you would have been there reeling and I would have been working the fish. And then, bro, we would have sang some kind of pub song that, I don't know, maybe like a soccer pub song and be like, no, we would have sang something like, ziggy, 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 oi, oi, oi. I know that's Australian, I think. But that right there, bro, we would have. All the snags. Creel. I'm a professional snagger, dog. Moderator, let Creel know that I don't blame anybody. Except for you, maybe, because that's fun. Just let him know, moderator. Creel is getting crazy today. All right, guys, we're going to have to put our sun covers on because that sun is both right there and down there on the water. It is reflecting onto me from two directions, and I'm not liking it. But I'll tell you what, guys. If the lake could pull, or if they could pull zero current on the lake, I kind of feel like that's where we're at right now. Zero current. Dude, it's getting hot. I'm just gonna basically let you guys know, like Nelly would let you know. It's hot in So hot in here. Bro. I was like, good gracious, bass are bodacious. But that still hasn't happened. I haven't found any bodacious bass. We don't even have our sunglasses on. What kind of fishermen are we if we come out here without sunglasses? Vital eye protection. You never know if the shaky head is just going to be spat out at me by a fish. He's just going to be like trying to take my eye out. Some fish are diabolical. Well, one, we are going to recognize the moderator's comment. No one gets blamed unless it's their fault. We're looking right at you, Moon. And two, Alabama Bassin is right. With the spot lock, if we've spot locked and the wind is blowing us around in a circle, we will rotisserie like those chickens. Nice and even on both sides. That is not the intent, but it might happen. Good thing we're only fishing till 11-ish. What are the tips? It's a great question, dog. I'm trying to figure out where these fish are right now. But so here's the thing, dog. I've seen them. I've seen these fish. We were almost eye to eye. But they're just chilling. They're just hanging out, minding their own business. I don't know what their deal is. I don't know why they're tripping. Maybe because they're boiling. Maybe. But remember, guys, we have a streak to keep alive. We are not concerned about it, but we did figure that we would get rid of the skunk early. But maybe it just takes a little bit longer than we thought. And just like that, guys, we have ended the skunk. We now have 30 times 2 plus whatever amount of days of a consecutive non-zero situation going on. I guess we just got to talk about it. We'll talk about it and then it'll just happen. So now let's talk about the BB. Oh, also, thank the good Lord for that streak continuing. How dare I be so bold as to not to thank the good Lord. But now let us conjure up a BBL from the depths. It's been a long time since we've seen a BBL. Where are they? Nobody knows. I assume they are in the water. Man. Man, Colin, he's over here. How many shots is he gonna take at my heart, bro? He said, okay, we got a tiny bass. Move on. Colin, that took a lot of work, dog. It took a lot of work for me to catch that fish. Okay, so we're a little hung up right now. It's Creel's fault, clearly. But we won't say anything about it. We'll just go get unhung, even though Creel makes us get hung up all the time. Moon makes us fight. Creel makes us get hung up. And Colin makes us cry. So there we go, guys. Everybody is falling into their roles ever so nicely. There are plenty of roles out here for all those that are watching. Unlimited is respectfully dead in the compartment. Pobre dude. His soul is out here typing messages in the chat. They got good service on the other side. So he's able to watch the Rodcast from wherever he's at. I'm gonna back out just a little bit because right here there's no traffic, so I can move out here just a little bit. Get one of those. GM wants me to have a hat made with all of you guys on it. I'm assuming those are the fans that he's talking about. You see what I did there, GM? The moderator has allowed me to return home. All right, guys, we got to put our sun covers on. The moderator has allowed us to return home at any time. So we will return home at 11-ish, as we always attempt to do. Oh, Gary's loving the ghost. Gary, apparently GM said that the ghost now has I forgot what it was. What the heck was that? It's got a new Chingle Dingles that allows you to have the arrow point better in the direction that it is, that the head of the trolling motor is pointing to. If I could speak English, I would, but currently I cannot. You go ahead and take that over, GM, and let them know. Deep fried, bro. Dude, we don't deep fry too many things. At least I don't think. Puro carne asada, bro. That's what I'll be out here. It's toasty. All right, it's time to put our stuff on. No more hesitating. The heat is the heat, and let's just deal with it. Anyways. He's not big. He's just a tiny little varmint. As soon as I put on my one glove, I'm out here Michael Jacksoning. I think this fool probably... No. Oh, you already messed up my worm, you son of a fish. All right, guys, this guy already messed up my worm. So we just pulled him in here. He's not big, a little bigger, but not big. That's $1. He just cost me $1 right there. Do I do this full time? Negative, dog. Negative. Currently, I am in some kind of altered universe. But potentially, we got to go back to reality. But currently, we're just in an alternate universe. And we're just kind of living life, dog. Now, that's not to say that one couldn't do this, but at the rate that this channel is growing, it's like a couple subscribers here and there. We do not foresee this to be life for eternity. This is life for the moment, and we live in the moment, dog. GM, if I lose a shaky head, I mean, potentially it's tax deductible. Why doesn't this thing go on here? I haven't even replaced all those shaky heads that I lost here earlier on a different day. Gary, if you went out there and told all your millions of friends, hey, there's an idiot that fishes every day, and then we bump the numbers up, we might be here all of our lives. But not yet. Yo, brah. Oh, I appreciate that. But you've only seen us on one day, dog. It gets worse. But yeah, brah. Be sure, in case you don't know about it, be sure to enter, if you so choose, to subscribe. Be sure to enter the subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 3.5K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. The winner gets to choose it. And then we just send it to them electronically. It's that easy. Very easy. Now let's put on our other glove. That drawing will be held this Friday. And our next one will be done at 4K subscribers. But we are a ways from there. But I do appreciate those kind words. Brah. double that. I'm not sure, Tim, I would never disparage any of my subscribers, but I'm not sure you did well in math class, because if I double 3,500, that then becomes 7,000. And then if I double 7,000, that becomes 14,000. But eventually, if we get to 100K, we will give away my Hobie kayak. It is a Hobie Pro Angler 16, dudes, with all the goodies. I mean, it doesn't have a trolling motor or nothing like that. I'm not that fancy. It has, so brah, if you can spread the word on that, dog, let your homies know that if we ever reach 100K, I will be giving away a Hobie Pro Angler 360 Pro Angler 16. I think it's a 16. You captain your son's junior bass team. Hold on. Ah, missed it. Oh, that's what's up. Dude, brah, going above and beyond. That's what's up, dog. But also let them know about that subscriber giveaway. Because who doesn't want free money for tackle, dog? Especially if it goes to one of the kids, because not all kids have jobs, not all kids have parents that have money. So, for one of them to win and be all like, dudes, I just won $50 to Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse. That's what's up. That right there. That is a nice little bonus for them. They can spread it on different baits, buy different things, or they could be like Tim, who bought a burrito with it. He just used all the money in one bait. And I was like, all right, that's cool, dog. You could do that too. Because it's no longer my money, dog. It becomes all the homies' money. Oh, Tim is already claiming the Hobie. The only caveat with that Hobie 16 is that whoever wins it has to come and pick it up, bros, because I am not shipping that to nobody. You would have to come all the way to Guntersville, Alabama, pick up your Hobie 16. But I'm talking about, I'm going to give you the Hobie. I'm going to give you the, I think I got a Helix 7 on there. It's got a live well system. It'll come with that. It'll come with all the anchor system that it's got. Shh, bro. Washallah. That's serious business. Yo, Jonathan, what's up? Travis, what's happening? Let me cast a little bit further in this direction. This thing kind of goes in like a little U, V, maybe a thumbnail or a fingernail kind of situation. Goes like that. Out to here, drops off. What is that noise? So we will be fishing until 11-ish, guys, and then we will get off the water. Not because we are scared of the heat, because, anyways, but because we want to be able to do an afternoon session. And since right now the motor is doing weird things, and we don't have our ionic battery, which gives us the Bluetooth understanding of how much battery we have, then we don't want to push it. So what we'll do is we'll get off the water at about 11-ish. We will charge the batteries for a little bit, and then we will get back on the water at about 5, somewhere around there. And then we go a second round looking for this BBL Plus. And if we get that BBL Plus, which is that 5-pounder, then we end up paying out a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card to somebody watching. Now, it's usually $25, but this particular time, people have paid it forward, and it now is $100. The winners have paid it forward and said, yo, let's do it. Let's make it for $100. Yo, old school, what's happening? How you doing, old school? Colin, I think the toughest part for you, if you win the Hobie, is getting into the country, dog. You're gonna have to find a way to get into the country, and then after that, then you can come and pick up the Hobie. All right, guys, so we picked off 2 little ones here. I'm thinking we're going to put on a faster moving bait, and we are going to move along this bank over here. I got to see how much eelgrass there is there, though, because if you can see, it's just stagnant, floating here and there. It's not really, it's not in our favor. It's not moving in any real direction. It's just kind of hanging out. There's a bite. Something bit me. Might have let it go by the time I frickin' messed around. All right, guys, no more messing around. Let's get serious. Let's get serious. I'm out here quoting Forrest Gump, and I missed one, but I don't think it was big. But we will slow roll them. Oh yeah, dog. Once you win, whoever the gift card goes to, dog, that is totally up to you. Some people have even won and said, pay it forward and make the next giveaway $100. So, you know, it's different situations going on here. Some people are willing to pay it forward, and there's nothing wrong with the second choice. And some people are just going to cash it out and be like, oh, thank you very much. Time for me to go buy baits that I've been wanting for a long time. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with the second choice. Do not be guilted into paying it forward. All right, guys, the shirt is becoming soaked. Actually, let's throw a topwater over there then if they want to jump out like that. after I get this bait back. There's a little shelf right here. It's like 15 feet. And then it drops into, well, right now we're in 20, but it does drop into 30 on this side. Jonathan, I have caught 2, but they've been little. It has not been anything of size just yet. What are you catching, Jonathan? You out there throwing lines? I haven't even put my sunglasses on. We're throwing a 1/4 ounce shaky head with a Mr. Wiggles descendant. For those of you who are not familiar with Mr. Wiggles, he is a Berkeley Max hitworm. We are back on a topwater. Is what 100 unlimited? Are you talking about the giveaway? The BBL Plus is $100 right now. It's usually 25 each, but it's 100 right now. And the subscriber giveaways are 50 bucks each. What's going on here? Jonathan caught 3. That's what's up, Jonathan. If you got photos of them, dog, you could always send them to latinbassassassin@gmail.com and we will put shine on those fish. This is a channel for all the homies to shine, bro. We will put shine on your fish. That is latinbassassassin@gmail.com. It's that easy, dog. GM said he's catching them on a bull wake. Now, GM, I do have a bull shad, and that's not in the sense that we usually use it, but I have a bull shad that I haven't used in a while. I do also have this this swim bait from Castaic that is magnifique, bro. But I haven't gotten them to bite off of it. And that's the annoying part. Because I'm telling you, dudes, that swim bait swims like a boss. Unlimited saw it. Unlimited was all like, dog, I'm going to eat that. But, I mean, you guys have seen the state that Unlimited is in right now. So, he might just eat anything. All right, guys, we are in 20 feet of water. And we're going to work this rock that I see over here. Whether we get stuck in there or not, we'll find out. Stay tuned. Will he, won't he? Creel, so, my bad, dog, but I just remembered this. Did you say that your wife went to the dentist and they were watching Love and Marriage Huntsville? Or they told her about it? This is gonna get weird. People are gonna be all like, yo, Latin Bass Assassin is into watching Love and Marriage Huntsville. And I am not. Let it not be said that I am. It was one occasion that I saw it. Well, that's kind of weird. Because if somebody said, well, I only did that on one occasion, does that justify it? I don't know. That's neither here nor there. Let's focus on the task at hand. Oh, your wife worked there in one of those. So how long has this show been going on? Because I barely found out about it on Saturday or Sunday. Alabama Bassin, I see your messages. I will see about going over there. I don't have a problem fishing that. Except I thought that, because there's a gas pump at that marina, so I thought that I'm not supposed to fish within so many feet, yards, whatever, of that gas pump. That's why I never fish there. I have fished these fingers that come out over here, but I haven't fished the anywhere near that gas pump. So I'm trying to stay legit, dog. I don't need the law coming after me and being all like, excuse me, sir, are you not aware that you cannot be fishing here? Creel, it is not my show, bro. And Kendall, I hope I do not come out on that show. But also, Kendall, I'm not exactly sure that I fit the demographic of the people who show up on that show. Because from the one episode, the 1.5 episodes that I've seen, I have not seen, I mean, keep in mind, this is the Oprah network, so I have not seen anybody who is not black on that show. So I don't think I fit the demographic. And I'm saying that in the most, what the heck was that? That almost looked like a catfish that jumped out. I'm saying that in the most logical, clear sense, bro. I just don't think I fit the demographic. Now these guys are out. It's only illegal if you get caught. But I'm over here on camera doing all these things. Yeah, guys, we'll see. We'll see if any of this is illegal or if, again, the Rodcast shows up in court. I'll be like, yo, objection, Your Honor. Why? The Rodcast is kind of boring, so you probably don't want to see it. That's not a good enough objection. Okay, so basically it's going to bust me, is what I'm saying. Past me is going to bust future or present me because he's going to show that we were fishing this marina. Okay, so we got all kinds of conversations going. Some people saying that they won't snitch on me, but when, okay, guys, let's put it to the test. You ain't gonna snitch on me now. Everybody's not a snitch when the law ain't on them. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's all like, I never snitch, dog. I never snitch. But when those cuffs get put on you at that point in time, and you feel that cold steel on you, dog, or back here, or wherever, or even the zip ties, you hear the bzz. Then, bro, who we got snitching now? These guys saying they ain't gonna snitch on me. Heck, bros, I'll probably snitch on myself before you guys snitched on me. I'll be like, yeah, I did it. It's on camera, bro. So, my bad. But then also, Kendall said that I am black. Kendall, these covers, they may keep you from being able to see who I am, but I am not black, bro. Oh, Moon has already lawyered up. Moon has already lawyered up. He's right there. I ain't snitching, dog. They'll never get me to talk. Let me speak to my attorney. I know I get one phone call. But it seems like prisoners or convicts or whatever, they seem to have a lot of stuff in prison now. Like they have the internet and stuff. And I'm like, how? How do you guys have the internet? This doesn't make any sense. Aren't you guys in trouble? Like, why do you guys have the internet? But either way, guys, we got a fish on. This fish is a little bit bigger than the other ones. It is not a BBL, but it is a decent sized spot. We're gonna try and keep. It's actually a pretty looking spot. Very colorful. We're gonna let him work his magic, and we'll discuss prison or whatever. But here we go, guys. Let us land this fish in Unlimited's favorite way. Guys, remember about that 3.5K subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 3.5K subscriber giveaway, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Well, we are here having our waterside chat with this spotted bass. Chilling, just chilling. What's up, spotted bass? Okay, he's not ready. You still, bro. Just relax, dog. Just relax. He wasn't ready, guys. If he ain't ready, then why are you bringing him in? So this right here is a little chubby spotted bass. We will pull out the scale for this. It is probably going to be a little Juan. Puro orale right here. But we will weigh him nonetheless. This spotted bass got a little chunky. He's got a belly on him. That is for sure. This is just a little Juan. Puro orale right here. This spotted bass is muy chunky, but not the BBL that we are looking for. We are grateful for it, but not the BBL we are looking for. Get it, homie. So, I will let you guys know what that weighed momentarily. But let me call my lawyer first. Since we're all lawyering up, I gotta call my lawyer to see if I'm okay saying what the weight of this spotted bass was. I don't want to be accused of lying. I'm not exactly sure what Kendall's comment of he's basically black. I don't know what that means, but okay, dog. Basically, you might be right, you might be wrong. I don't know. Oh, somebody put in a 7-1. That is not right, Tim. Yo, what up, Don? All right, guys, the weight of that fish, even though Unlimited wanted it to slap the shit out of me, that fish weighed 2 pounds, 9 ounces. 2 pounds, 9 ounces, guys. It was just a little Juan. Puro orale right there. 2 pounds, 9 ounces. But it was a little bigger. Yo, what up, Don? Okay, now I'm getting a little more insight into now these guys are talking about my legs. So according to Creel, I am white and Mexican, but according to Kendall, apparently I'm black and Mexican. I'm a Blaxican. I don't know exactly how that happened. I was just chilling, relaxing, all cool, just throwing some baits outside of the school when a couple of bass, they were up to no good, started making trouble in the neighborhood. All right, guys, so again, we are throwing a 1/4 ounce shaky head on a Berkeley Max Hitworm, one of Mr. Wiggles' descendants. We're just kind of letting it chill there a little bit, letting them come find it. So it drops off right here. Right now we are in 20 feet of water. It goes out there, comes back around, and then like starts to get shallow over by that no wake buoy. Now, I was gonna attempt to fish this way the other day, but this is a no wake area, and like all kinds of boat traffic will be coming through here during the weekend. So it's kind of hard to fish this particular area on the weekend. So we got to fish it during the week when there's not a lot of traffic. That way we can just stand here and have no wake boats coming through here and trying to toss us in the water. I'm almost certain that Creel has a bounty and tells all the wake boats $100 to the first wake boat that throws this guy in the water. That's what I think that Creel has a bounty on, but I don't know. He's really interested in seeing me fall in the water. I don't know why. I'm already soaked as is. Now, I don't feel the hard bottom that I would like to on here. Dang, 200 bucks. Oh my God, bros. I know Creel really loves me, bro, because it's $200. I'm over here saying 100, and he's like, bro, you falling in the water means more to me than $200 or than 100 bucks. I'll pay out 200. Now I feel special. Jonathan he's stating the obvious. Jonathan, I can assure you that currently my shirt is a little bit saturated, let's say. In fact, so much so, we should probably pull out another gallon of water and take a sip. We gotta stay ahead of the hydration game. Creel, every element in life, you have to look for the silver lining. Creel wants to see me in the water. The silver lining is it's worth a lot to Creel for me to fall into the water. Will it ever happen? Probably not. So maybe I should just throw myself in the water, dog, because I know how much it'll mean to you. Oh, and then I could collect 200 bucks. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, Creel, is that available to me as well? The $200. I gotta know. Okay, this is the first boat to come through. We may have to reposition. Nope, they seem to be good. It's hotter than 90s Madonna videos. Just put the Ghost on 10. Oh, now Alabama Bassin is also calling into question my ability to stay out of the water. Now, we don't want to jinx it, but dudes, I have never fallen into the water off my boat or anybody's boat. Because I'm telling you guys, I was in wrestling. Wrestling gives you a balance that you won't get from anywhere else, bros. Like, I was in wrestling, players. There's no way I'm gonna fall. Washalo. Oh, that was terrible. Washalo, bros. There's no way I'm gonna fall. This is Miyagi-Do wrestling. I'm good, dogs. Moderator, they might not know that I was in wrestling, even though I've said it 400 times. They might not know. Krill is still hoping that I'm just lying, that I was in wrestling. All right, we'll throw a couple more times off to this side. See if I can find that rock. And then we will. I'm gonna side image just a little bit right here, see what I see, and then we'll cruise along this bank. See how that eelgrass is doing. Ah. We got a skateboarder in the house. Said he was a skater boy. Said see you later, boy. And something else. And now something else and something else and Avril Lavigne, something else. I don't remember all that song. Tim said he's goofy foot. All right, let's side image this a little bit, guys. Cuba Bass Fishing, what's up? He wasn't good enough for her, and now he's a superstar. Something on his guitar or something, I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. I think that's something the way it goes. Strumming on his guitar? I don't know. Something about now you see what he's worth? I have no idea. I'm piecing words together. Okay, guys, somebody's gonna have to check on that Bassing. I think he has just been possessed. He is speaking in tongues. I have zero idea what this old man and this frog have to do with each other. But somebody's gonna have to check on him. Because I think he's just stringing words together. I mean, that would be like if I just said, "Hey, bro, can you whizzer into a full and blah 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 like that." I don't even know, dog. Can you reverse whizzer into a full pinfall? You understand what? Or a half pinfall? Like all these words. What is going on? I think I've succumbed to the heat, boys. Okay, so I am in some rock right here. I like it, but we got to get out of it. Okay, so I know where the rock is. We just got to come back and spot lock in the same spot. Dude, I used to play Hold'em at this place over in El Paso. And like these guys, they always got, let's say, scolded because they were always trying to speak in Spanish at the table. Now, I understood what they were saying, but some of these people did not understand it. And then they were, like, the dealer had to tell them, English only. When you're at the table, English only. And I was all like, okay, I guess it's an English only table. I don't care that these fools are speaking in Spanish, but English only. So, did anybody get to the bottom of what spirit possessed Alabama Bassin? It was something about a challenge. I think that's what Tim said. I don't know what that is. What that challenge is. I found the rock, but now Silver's butt wants to be in the way. Come on, Silver. Stand on the boat seat and catch one on a frog. Can you swing on a frogfish standing on the old man seat? Oh, this is more English now. Got it. Uh, Yo, that was possibly my bad there, Alabama. You know, I have a little bit of a. Sometimes I have a little issue reading these comments because one, the letters are small. Two, my mind is going 100 miles an hour trying to find the fish. Then I'm trying to interpret what the texts are saying. And I guess that one time, I didn't do it. But there's been plenty of times, dog. You shouldn't feel bad. It's just sometimes reading the comments is not my strong suit. And those of you who are OGs to the channel will probably say, this fool, he sucks at reading comments. And that might be true. I'm also trying to understand the moderator's question. If they are not meat, what are they? I'm going to stay out of this one because I know my statement is going to get very close to getting me in trouble. So I shall stay quiet. I shall let the chat discuss the whatever of eggs. Tim says that he cannot translate my brother's broken up. I'll tell you guys right now, it is neither English nor Spanish. It is neither Spanish nor English nor Spanglish. It is a mixture of bits and pieces of all kinds of. It is let's say it's a lost language. His lost language is, there's a reason that it's lost. But I am just lucky enough to be able to translate his lost scrolls into present day English. All right, guys, let me figure out where. I see those fools busting bait right there. Let's move a little bit. He has lived here for a while, guys. So maybe he's mixing together all the things he hears out here. Right now we have a lipless crankbait tied on, so we are going to throw that. Not because that's what we want to throw, but because that's what we got tied on. Oh, and just FYI, Creel, I found a version of this without rusty hooks. It's put away nicely in a tackle box. All right, so in about 8 feet, we start to see grass. We're gonna try and stay on the outer edge of that grass. Seems to be way far from the bank. Dude, my brother continually tells Unlimited that Unlimited is from Boston. Even though Unlimited tells him he is not from Boston, my brother's all like, nah, you're from Boston, bro. You sound like you're from Boston. And I don't know what my brother thinks somebody from Boston sounds like, but you guys all heard Unlimited, and he does not sound like somebody from Boston. But my brother is the only one who hears that in Unlimited's voice. Kimmy doesn't hear it. Unless, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys think, oh yeah, I could hear that. Yeah, he's from Boston. But my dudes, everything tells me, especially the fact that Unlimited tells me that he's not from Boston, so everything points in the direction that he's not from Boston. We're throwing a Azura, no, I'll have to see what it, Azuma. Azuma, I think it might be a 1/2 ounce. Nah, I don't know. We'll see if it has any information on it. Nope, just says Azuma. It is in a shad pattern. Mashallah, looks good, right? With rusty hooks. served on a what is this thing called? On a St. Croix Legend glass rod. See, that's how you run a restaurant right there, guys. You get all those details. I was like a waiter, and one of you guys is like, oh yes, please tell me about your special today. And I'm like, well, currently we are serving up an Azuma lipless crankbait shad pattern on FC Sniper 12 pound. Thrown on a Legend glass rod. Mated well with a Bass Pro Shop Platinum Series reel. I'm only coming back over here, guys, because I saw these fish blowing up. So I'm gonna see if I could get one of these dummies to bite. I kind of feel like they're not gonna be big, but anyways. Yo, Tim, that's like my brother's statement when he said your cousin, and I'm like, fool, we have the same cousins. Yeah, but your cousin. I'm like, bro, they're the same cousins, you idiot. Where I see a gar right there. If you guys see me moving my rod tip left and right, that is because I am trying to go through this eelgrass maze. It's kind of fun, but it isn't at all fun. Okay, we are in 12 feet. There's a little bit of grass under all this over here. Not a lot, just a little. Okay. So, for Colin, we're gonna throw a topwater right here, guys. Colin, where you at, dog? You better come over here and see this. Now, I ain't gonna hug you like last time. That was a terrible cast. Colin would like a topwater thrown into the shade. And so we shall do that. Okay, you guys are facing in the right direction. I mean, we believe that one day it'll work. If not, then we have severely invested incorrectly because we have Multitudes of topwater baits. We're currently in 10 feet of water. Now, if I cast into a tree, guys, don't judge me. It's just that I'm throwing it on the narcissist, and it doesn't have great castability. Colin, are you not aware that working is not allowed on the Rodcast? The Rodcast is where people go for productivity to die. Oh, yes. Unlimited and a net are both in the compartment together, guys. in the silence has befallen the arena as they wait for the elusive topwater strike. Now walk it out, now walk it out, now walk it out. East side, walk it out. North side, walk it out. Relax, vato. Don't worry, I'm not gonna catch any of your fish. I'm throwing the top water. Or maybe that bird was laughing at me as it flew away. He's like, this guy. He's throwing the top water. Massive amount of eelgrass right here, but we will cast one more time into this area over here and run it through here. We already have eelgrass on us, so maybe we will not. We're in 12 feet of water. There's a lot of eelgrass here, guys, so I can't really work this top water correctly. Yeah, nah, bros. This is not working out. So, that is the final act on the top water. It didn't work out. Let us get a drink of... it did try and catch me, though. Let us get a drink of water real quick, because we got to stay hydrated. If not, Krill will get his wish, and I will be in the water. But we ain't gonna let that happen. And with that, my dudes, we close another chapter on the Topwater book to be opened again some other time. What are we looking at here grass-wise? Nobody knows. I do see rocks and stuff. Definitely a lot of rock right there. I like that. It's very interesting. We are currently in 16 feet of water, but that is a drastic drop right there. Very interesting. I think I fell for it, dogs. Let me see if I can whip this gar with my line. What up, gar? Now, to the gentleman who said hook sets are for free, this is one of those moments that I agree with you because I got my bait back. I was gonna say, this is one of those moments where we might have to disagree, agree to disagree. But I got my bait back. So we're good. All right, so from there to here, we start to drop. We're in about 5, 6, 7, 8 feet. $10 feet. I don't know why Creel had those little prayer hands. I don't know exactly when you left, Al, but we did catch a couple. Nothing giant. The biggest one was a little Juan. It was 2 and change. It was spotted bass. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna catch a little baby back here. I want that baby bass, baby bass, baby bass. Baby bass here. I want that baby bass, baby bass. Guess not. So I'm chasing up top, and I just wanted to throw. Allow me to have a mic off moment, gentlemen and ladies, and also everybody else, because this, I'm not sure this chat room is filled with all the gentlemen's, I think. Dang. Washalo bass fishing coming out here saying not much at all. Bass fishing went for that was a blow underneath the belt. Que pues, bass fishing. I mean, you're welcome to come out here anytime you like, player. It's hot out here, dog. Okay, but really, I need to have a mic off moment. So I'll holler at you guys in a second. Well, American Patriot, welcome, dog. According to bass fishing, there's no action at all. But unless I'm dehydrated and I was making stuff up in my mind's eye, I'm pretty sure we caught some fish. But I mean, I almost think that we even had a waterside chat with one. It was a spotted bass, and we were just chilling right there and just enjoying ourselves, because that's what we do here on the Rodcast. We just kind of chill. We'll fish around and find out, but I might have been delusional on that one. And Kendall, I meant others, as in some of these guys might not be gentlemen's. They might be rudes, like Rude. He comes out and says he's rude. And in fact, we call him Rude. We're like, what's up, Rude? And he gladly obliges and is like, what's up, everybody? So, you know, in terms of gentlemen, I don't know too many gentlemen that are rude. It seems to be an oxymoron. More action watching his house plants. Que pues, bass fishing. Dog. I might have to pop into one of your live streams and see what type of action we're having. But I also kind of feel that some of those live streams are live streams, as in live bait. But that's neither here nor there, vato. Each person can have their opinion. But again, you may be missing the point of the Rodcast. The Rodcast is for the homies to come together, shoot the shad, and get some BBLs. Now, we're not saying those BBLs come all the time. But it's fishing, dog. It is fishing. Now we're going back through this area that we ran the top water through. Hey, eat one for me, dog, because you know I don't get to eat. Al is right. It's a live stream, not a live dream. But currently, Al, I'm living the dream. Okay, that was a bit of a stretch. But either way, I'm living the dream. I'll still go with it, dog. We are in 14 feet of water. If I catch a fish around here, I expect it to be a spotted bass. If it just so happens to be a smallmouth, I do have a $25 gift certificate bounty on a smallmouth here. Now, I know that I can go to other places on this lake, further up north and whatnot, to get a smallmouth, but we will try and get one here, and the bounty is only here in the lower end of the lake, not the upper end. If I'm gonna go catch them, I'll go catch them. So trying to make sure the camera was pointing in the right direction. Last time I saw it, it was in the other direction. Moon. I have not seen a stretch on Lake Guntersville that doesn't look nice, dog. That's the problem. It all looks nice, real nice. Well, except for the portions that have this, these portions do not look nice, dog. They are not nice at all. Those parts I do not like. Like this whole section right here, can't really fish it because it's pressed all up against the, let's toss it in here. It's pressed all up in that area. Let me check and see if I have to tie again. Nah, I think we're good. Oh, was there a breeze somewhere? Where did this breeze come from? Don't even tell me there's a breeze out on this lake. Ah. That bird's nest was on me. That's on me, baby. That's grass. 12 feet of water. It is a steep drop from here to there. No, Creel. Tie agains don't have the same stigma that the thing that you're searching for has. And we're not looking for tie agains. We're just checking if one could reasonably request a tie again. All right, guys, we got a lot of stuff in our favor. We got shade, we got depth change, and we got breath in our lungs. That's a lot of stuff in our favor, homies. So we will continue to fish around and find out. What else could we ask for? I mean, we don't personally have shade, but the fish have shade. And it's been rumored that fish like shade. Ah, dudes, let's all enjoy Faith's sandwich that he bought for us. Thank you, Faith. We appreciate it. Just straight up donating to the channel. Bought us all a sandwich. Enjoy it, boys. That's the last sandwich you're getting. Travis is out here trying to get me to throw up the sandwich that Faith bought us. Okay. Sorry, guys, I was reading a text message on my phone. Oh, Travis, I would never do the R word. I would much rather break off. That is a warrior's way, a respectable way for a warrior to end the career of that lure. Creel is looking for a R word, but also he's looking for a break off. But I would much rather give him a break off than the R word. Now, everyone, I have to put in the stipulation, do not try this at home. I'm running FC Sniper 12-pound test with 0 reties. I said the word. With 0 reties. Do I suggest this for anybody? Negative. This is the cross we have to bear. And why do we bear it? It's because Creel made us. You see, Creel? Nobody gets blamed for anything unless it's their fault. And anyone who has seen the Rodcast knows exactly why we do not do the R word. It is not because that's how we were born, not doing the R word, but it is because of one single gentleman There's mad amounts of eelgrass right here, guys, so I'm just cruising around it. It got shallow real quick right here. How am I behind in the Rodcast? American Patriot, that's probably a good idea. That is probably a good idea. Only issue that we have is we ain't got it tied on. But we wouldn't throw a fluke. We would throw a caffeine shad, Strike King caffeine shad. It's just my personal preference to throw that. All right, guys, now we've dropped into ten feet of water, and it is getting breezy over here. $12 feet. I'm just side imaging right now, guys. I'm looking to see what. Let me know if we're going into the 14, 16. I mean, I can't hear you guys screaming, "Watch out! Iceberg ahead!" I can't hear you scream it, but I will just assume that you guys would scream it if you saw an iceberg as I had my head down. Crit would probably yell out something like, "You're gonna hit it, dummy." All right, guys, so I'm fishing that drop that came off. There's some grass right there, and right at the end of that grass there was some broken up rock. So I'm gonna fish that, or attempt to at least. We are in 20 feet of water. I gotta make sure that we have satellite visibility. Oh, so Krill wouldn't even tell me that there was an iceberg. And then he'd want to see me fall into the water. Dang, bros. Creel really, he's got it out for me. He wants to see me in the water. Uh-oh. Well, we found the rock. We just didn't find it the way we wanted to. Let's go retrieve them. If one of you bass down there can kindly dislodge my bait, I would be very grateful. Uh-oh. We will hold position right here. There's a wake boat coming over. So we will hold position. Travis, if this is the tree that you were talking about, bro, that tree has like half a foot of water. Half a foot of water, but more than 3/4 of that foot of water are taken up by eelgrass. Ice bug. Now I do feel all that rock. It looked real nice on the way back to and fro. Oh, dang, bro. Faith got you a Mountain Dew. That's what's up, Krill. A thin stretch of matted grass. So that, if it's matted grass and the fish is underneath it, okay, I feel you. I read you loud and clear. But like I can see with my eagle polarized eyes that that eelgrass was filling up that entire tree. Because I mean, dudes, what do I have to gain to not throw at that because I don't want to? Nah, dog. I assess, I analyze, and at that point in time, it was like, okay, that tree is completely covered in eelgrass, both hanging on the branches and down below. So as the analysis was complete, it was like, all right, do not throw to there. Throw to these areas where you can get stuck and wonder why you're throwing to these areas and you continue to get stuck. So, you know, we pick and choose where we want to fail at. And I didn't want to fail at that tree. I wanted to fail somewhere deeper where I could get hung up on rocks and be like, ah, that feels right. Which tree are you talking about? Dude, are you talking about that one right there? Dude, you're gonna make me get this camera and go right up to that tree and be like, look, you see, eelgrass. I just got a couple bites right here, nothing big. Good luck, man. What are you fishing for? All right. Good luck. I might even throw my jig down there. Let's throw the jig. Let's get a little more aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. That's what's up. Let's throw that jig. Put a little bit of thump gel on the jig before we throw them in there. Whatever creel left us. Oh no, bro. We are not that type of people. We do not loan people our net. our net has been spoken for. It is currently in the weirdest situation inside the rod compartment. Time check, 9:45. My dudes, we will be fishing till 11-ish. 11-ish and 11-ish only. As we are trying to get back out here in the afternoon. There are many reasons why we have to get off the water, because mainly technical issues with motor, batteries, things like that. So in order for us to get back out on the water at, let's say 5-ish, and fish it out until dark-ish, possibly 11-ish, nobody knows. In order to do so, we got to go back, charge our batteries so that we can confidently be out here, because we do not have a backup starter battery. Usually we got a backup starter battery, so in case we go too long, we just handle it. But right now, we are in a state of flux because our battery is over with lithium, not lithium pro, ionic. Uh-oh. Hopefully the next time you show up, Creel, I ran out of that tube of thump gel, and then you could take the tube with you at that point in time. Okay. Oddly enough, for some reason, I am not feeling the rock with the jig. When usually, that is when I feel the rock the most, is when I'm throwing a jig. But right now, I am not feeling the same rock. So we got different information from, that was a text that I was reading. There's different information saying that you can take it to the store and you can't take the reels. So nobody knows. The jury is still out. We might still have to mail them. Whoops, that went sky high. That was not the intent. So that right there is just a straight up bluff, bros. It ain't me bluffing you guys, it is a bluff. That is a drop. And we're gonna see if anybody's home. It'll drop down into about 20, 25 feet. Dang it. These gloves, bro. They're making me splash. Get a tad closer. I'm just stair-stepping this down. Doing now a slack line so that it doesn't pendulum towards me, just fall straight down. Hoping that one of these fools sees it and wants to munch. We usually don't fish bluffs mainly because Elon gets blocked, but this particular bluff allows us to have a decent angle so that we don't block Elon. Because if we block Elon, then, well, I'm fishing alone. Which might not be a bad thing, but I would be fishing alone. This is a good time to remind you guys about that subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 3.5K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It's that easy. No strings attached. Just a way that we give back to the community. Wait, what's happening? Strangest year of fishing I can remember. Why is that? Please elaborate there, Wait. Pescando, what's up? This whole place looks good, dog. Like the entire lake looks good. Yo, roll tide. I won't melt, dog. I got water. As long as I drink some water, dog, I will survive. Let's turn the camera just a little bit more so that you guys can enjoy. Ah, dude, I think I missed one. But that happens, It's cool, A little bit of camera work. I have to check my brakes. My thumb brakes, that is. There is some grass out there. And then a drop. Why is my phone? Hold on, bros. Dang. Dang, bruh. My bad. Yo, brah, are you still here? I barely saw my email, dog. That's on me, player. And the next time you show up, if you are not here right now, I will do it again. But this is brah's, let me read it. This is his son and his fishing partner. And they got second, or that's their second top 10 in the summer. Here we go, guys. My bad, brah. If you are not here, my bad that I didn't put shine on these little homies before. I just didn't see it, dog. My watch did not update me. That's on me, baby. I am sorry, but there it is, dog. That's the little homies right there. Put some shine on the next generation, dog. That's what's up. Looks like they got a lot of smallies right there. My dudes. My bad, brah. I don't know when that got sent. Let's see what time. Ah, that was sent a long time ago. Dang it. So yeah, dudes, I don't know why my phone did not update me. But brah, my bad. My bad. The phone did not update. I mean, my watch. Sorry, not my phone. My watch did not update. Update me the fact that, or notify me, not update me. I don't need any updates. I am not updatable. The phone did not, the watch did not notify me that I had an email. Dang it. We'll have to do it again if brah is not here right now. My bad, dog. Now I'm fishing with a guilty heart. Even though, I mean, technically I didn't do anything wrong, but I feel bad. What if the homies was waiting to see their shine and then he's all like, this fool don't put no shine on nobody. I was like, dog, I put shine on anybody who wants to send their fish in. Ah, that was terrible. Dang it. So again, we are just stair-stepping down this bluff, trying to find a fish. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Actually, what I should do is email him back and be like, yo, dude, I just put shine on that photo you sent. I barely realized it was there. If you let the little homies know. I'll do it again. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, bros. Let me send him an email, bros. I feel bad. Okay, there we go, guys. You should have actually sent that picture there. You should have definitely sent that picture of the sandwich, but I was laughing at Creel asking if anybody else gets apology emails. Creel, if they're worthy of it, then I will send them an apology email. I spilled some of that valuable water that we need. Okay. Holy moly, we just got met by the biggest mat of eelgrass. You see, guys, every time I turn my back, the lake changes with eelgrass. Like, you guys saw me do something at that other spot. Next thing you know, I turn around and there's just a ton of eelgrass. Now it's wrapped up on my trolling motor. So yeah, Creel, if my actions are worthy of an apology, then yeah, you'll get an apology email. Or even an apology text, depending on what form of communication that we are utilizing. Gotta get away from this eelgrass. All right, guys, we are gonna fish this just a little bit longer because we can't go past this and fish it because Elon will not like that. Elon will tap out. It'll be the end of the Rodcast, and then 0 people will be bothered by it. But it'll be the end of the Rodcast. And then I'll have to start up another stream. But it is close to 11-ish. Where are you guys facing? Nowhere, that's good. So remember, guys, if we catch ourselves a 5-pounder, which right now we probably have a higher likelihood of getting struck by lightning. Let's not say that, because lightning is no joke. But we might have a higher likelihood of meeting Sparky than we do of catching this 5-pounder. Especially right here. I don't see it happening. We are now in 50 feet of water, guys. And we are casting to this bluff in hopes that on the way down, we get munched. I mean, this stuff looks picturesque, but is it going to bring about a fish? I feel like the answer is no. Oh, it's all good, brah. If you want me to do it again, I'll do it. That is not a problem. And now these little spots, these little nooks that I'd like to throw into, they got eelgrass. Stupid eelgrass. So we're gonna get to a point where Elon is about to get blocked. So we're gonna have to make a decision. We do have some current taking our jig. Yo, Pescando, I agree with you. It does look fishy, but sometimes fishy don't mean fish. Eelgrass. All right, guys, just to be safe, we're gonna move because Elon don't like these bluffs. We've done this before and Elon said, nope, I don't like it, I'm out of here. Let's move, guys. It's game time. Woo. Oh, and just FYI, guys, summer sports is very thin. So it's gotten to the point where I had to get MLB TV so that I could watch baseball. And I'm not really a fan of baseball, but whatever. It's slim pickings in the summer. Let's move, guys. Remember, we will be going until 11-ish. And tell your homies. Tell everybody about the subscriber giveaway. And don't forget to mention the BBL Plus that is currently set at $100 for that BBL Plus. Just make sure that there's no eelgrass on the motor. Unlimited, this is for you, dog. Just so that you could be hearing the motor. Hear her purr. Yes, moderator. Had to get it. What did you think I was gonna do? Fix my tackle? Watch Love and Marriage Huntsville? Well, it was probably not on, so that's why I didn't watch Love and Marriage Huntsville. What, guys, let's go take a look at an area that we've never fished before. We're just gonna side image it. We're gonna take a look and we're gonna see what exactly we see. We're not putting a lot of faith. We've never seen this area before. This time we actually side imaged facing the sun like a smart person instead of side imaging with the sun to our back. That makes it real difficult to see your screen when you're side imaging and the sun is at your back. I don't see anything special there, but I do want to go a little bit further out on this drop-ish area right here and see what I see. This drop right here will go down. Right now we are in 16 feet of water. It will probably drop down to 25 feet or so. Here's the drop. I personally don't see anything that is cutesy and demure. But let's continue over to this other side. You guys didn't think you'd ever hear that phrase when it came to fishing. 22 feet coming up to that might have been cutesy and demure. Maybe. I mean, to be honest, I never thought I'd say it until I said, I'm just gonna say it. Let them shush me. All right, guys, we're gonna set up here. We're gonna try it, but we'll see how long we try it. So pescando, I prefer to fish for them. I mean, I'll fish for them wherever. I don't usually go to the banks too much. I go off to the areas. What up, Travis and Travis's store? What's happening? Welcome to the Rodcast. So yeah, pescando, I mean, we try and go anywhere they're at, but it just all depends. And this lake is pretty big, and you can catch them shallow, you can catch them deep. I'm basically gonna start singing, what's his name's song? I think it's like Casey Adams. No, Casey, I don't remember his name. He's a professional fisherman. But you can catch them shallow, you can catch them deep. Muddy water, or the back of the creeks, rain or shine. I don't remember the rest of the song. But yeah, dude, like, you can catch them anywhere. It just depends on what you like to fish. Okay, dudes, let's get these fools. All right. So we're a little high on the hump. We are not over the hump, but we are a little high on it because Casey Ashley, Washalo, Creel coming through, saving me again with the song. Creel knows. How does Creel know? I think all Creel does. Creel, are you secretly like Casey Kasem's, I think that's his name, descendant? What am I looking at here, guys? There's something on that wall. Let me check it out. Let me zoom in with a picture and see what this says. This says, I'll see what it says. Reserve, the reserve of Lake Guntersville. Oh, that's the reserve. But anyways, all right, guys, we're going to throw a deep diving crank. I see nothing here that's making me say, oh, heck yeah, there's going to be fish, whatever. I mean, I see fish marking, but I don't see what, other than a drop. Like, I don't know why they're relating to here. It's just like dirt. I don't know. Maybe the bait are in here and I did see some bait. Dude, this whole time I thought the reserve was like Native American land or something. Hold on, guys. I gotta have a mic off moment. Hold up. All right, guys, we're back. So that was a conversation that the moderator wanted to have with me. But of course, she doesn't want you guys to be a part of that conversation, so too bad, so sad. You guys were not a part of that conversation. So that conversation was to let me know that through all her hard work, she has determined that either I must have been crazy or crazy, who knows. So yeah, dudes, I was on mute because I was talking to the moderator. Now, apparently, now we always keep it real here on the Rodcast. So apparently, for some strange reason, I had determined that it was a 10-year warranty on these reels. But that is not the case, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, and I don't know, dudes, I kind of feel like I'm being freaking, I'm being, what is that thing called? I'm being Mandela affected here because I'm sure that when I bought these reels, I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I'll buy these reels. It's a 10-year warranty. But now, apparently they're saying that, nah, brah, it's really a 1-year warranty. But what, based on the fact that the moderator went through all the hoops and the chaos, they are going to replace the 2 reels that are acting up. They are going to replace them one time only, because we keep it real here. They're going to replace those 2 reels that are acting up. And those are the 2 reels that we've been complaining about. So, after that, I guess we're going to have to find this magic man who works on reels to figure out how and why. But here's the other option that we have, guys. Here's the other option. Oh, and then when we come out in the afternoon, guys, we will not have those 2 reels because that is when the moderator will be driving to go get them replaced. So we will have to get off definitely at 11-ish, which is probably right now. So let's quit playing with these. We'll go to this other one spot over there. And we will go till 11-ish. And then we got to go drop off, give the moderator the reels so that she can go and save our butts as always, guys. She'll be able to go over there, take the reels, get those 2 replaced. We won't have access to them, but better to not have access to them for one afternoon than not have access to them for one entire month. So, I mean, she was being told 2 different stories. One person in the chat said, yes, 10 years. The other person said, no, it's 1 year. And then eventually they said, okay, look, you got 2 reels that are a problem. So we will replace those one time. Just like I say, right, Moon? One time, son. They will replace them one time. Come on, baby, one time. So they will replace them one time. Only those two. And then after that, we will have to figure out who this magic shaman is who fixes reels at the GTO. Shamana, 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 shamana. Let's see who this person is. But we will fish probably for another 15 minutes and then we will cruise our way back to the dock. Get off at 11-ish. Let the moderator handle business. Take the reels to get them replaced. And then Creel, you just said it's River Rat Reel Repair. I thought you wrote it's Rivet Rat Reel Repair. Ah, the Canadaddy has shown up. The Canadaddy showed up and was all like, yo, dog, let me drop a dime on you. Oh, but actually, he put 5 on it. Broman's got 5 on it. Fishing with Silver and me. Broman's got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. The Canadaddy has come through and is requesting the 15 minutes of fishing. Unlimited talking about he does not like me handling personal business while I'm on their time. Unlimited, technically that was part of everybody's personal business. Everybody's business. If I don't got those reels, dog, then I mean we're down 2 rods. We're already down 1 because may Uni rest in peace. Uni got destroyed, bro. Over there, Uni. So we're down 1 because Uni's done. All right, guys, we are in 12 feet of water. Now what, bro? You want us to lose another one? Well, I might lose a lure here. I must have cast it straight into the bowels of this rock. Motor up. We don't trust this area, as we've never really fished this area. It looks very rocky, and it sure is. Did we check for abrasions? Negative. That's something Creel would do. We ain't gonna check for abrasions. All right, guys, there is a nice little drop right there. We went from a couple feet of grass and stuff. Now we are in 10 feet. And that drop happened pretty quick. And now we're in another rock. And now we're free. There's a lot of ups and downs going on right here, guys. We are on an emotional roller coaster. 2 reels are going to get fixed or replaced. I should probably take the tape off of those reels. We might have to replace some shaky heads because we're getting hung up everywhere. That was very weird. That one felt like a fish bump, not a rock. And that feels like grass. What's going on down there? Let us focus. What's going on in the chat? Unlimited, I'm telling you, they were not my personal affairs. These are the affairs of the channel. The channel needs me to be standing on business. 10 rods in and we standing on business. That's what the channel needs. It's not like the moderator was gonna go get me another rod. Wink, wink. Moderator, what's the deal? What's up? They're gonna replace the reels, moderator. What's up? We save money, basically. We basically save money, moderator, so we have that money for a rod replacement. Though, Uni, you could never be replaced. You will always be in our hearts, as Creel said so kindly. Uni, we caught so many fish together, bro. And for those of you who are not familiar, Uni is a falcon rod made out of pure unicorn horn that we utilized to catch many a fish. In fact, Uni caught us the biggest fish that we've caught live. Well, 2 of the biggest fish that we had caught live, and many BBLs. Uni was there to catch oh, there goes a blue jay. To catch an 8-pound, 3-ounce largemouth live. So, Uni, you're the man. And Uni was also there when we caught a 28 and change pound catfish. And Uni don't mess around. Uni was catching BBLs left and right. Basically, guys, we didn't have to, and Creel is right, I don't tie my shoes. But basically, since we didn't have to replace the reels ourselves, then we essentially saved money. And by doing so, maybe that opened up some money to replace Uni. And again, this is the replace, you cannot replace him, but you can get another rod and hope that it could live up to Uni's record. Trying to see if they're up against the rocks in the shallow. I don't think so. I mean, it's a drastic drop. I'm gonna parallel this area right here and see if they're just chilling. Dude, you guys are talking to a guy who had only Revo STXs. But the Revo STXs, they let me down, dog. The worm gear. Always, it was soft or something. But question, guys. Do all reels have a 1-year warranty? Because to me that sounds a little bit weak. Because if I'm gonna drop, let's say bucks, usually that way they go on sale. But if I'm gonna drop $200 on a reel, am I hoping that it's not gonna mess up in 1 year, or what's the deal? You guys who buy other brands of reels. Somebody give me the info, the deets, let me know. Worms got in the gear. Oh, then you must have enjoyed yesterday's show there, American Patriot, because you would have seen me getting getting bird's nest multiple times that day because I put my brakes to 0. We live on the edge. 1 to 2 years with the Shimano. What's the time? 10:46. 11-ish is upon us. All right, guys, so it's official. The only fish that we caught were off of a shaky head. I mean, that doesn't mean that we won't catch one right now, but the majority of the fish were off of a shaky head. 1 year, Abu Garcia. Okay, so it's not an odd thing, because I thought, bro, that's weird. So I'm gonna have to take it to the GTO and be all like, vatos, please fix my reel, or figure out who has these parts. Where do I get Bass Pro Shop reel parts? Does anybody know that answer? Because I'm just really needing the spool, at least I think. See, I'm coming to the chat for the answers. Where, guys? Where do I find those Bass Pro Shop spools? Right now I'm paralleling this, guys. We are in about 5 feet of water with grass. I'm yo-yoing a lipless crankbait. Poor guys, you're not even looking at nature's beauty right here. My bad, dudes. Yo, peace out, American Patriot. We will be back in the afternoon, and that is why we are getting off at 11-ish, so that we get back at a time when the fish are a little bit more cooperative. Now, we have continued the non-zero streak. We are 30 times 2 plus double-digit blah, blah, blah days of consecutive fishing and consecutive non-zero. Some days are harder than others. Dudes, tell me that this doesn't look like good water. Come on now. Somebody tell me that so that I can aggressively disagree with them. Bass Pro Shop repair. Moderator, will you keep, according to Unlimited, will you keep our personal affairs out of the chat? because he refuses to allow this channel to be taken up by our personal affairs. So please save our personal affairs for Love and Marriage Guntersville. That way a different audience can tune in to see the shenanigans. Que no, Unlimited. Isn't that what you said earlier? Que no. I'm pretty sure that's what Unlimited said, moderator. So anyways, I believe that's what he said, but I could be wrong. Creel, when did you say? Creel, when did you say? That felt weird. When did you say that Bass Pro Shop had a... I didn't see that, Creel. My bad. All right, guys, so from here on out, I must only watch for Creel's comments because I cannot see, I cannot fish. I must only stare at the phone and wait for Creel's comments to come through. Well, here's the thing, Unlimited. You don't know, like, you don't know exactly what you're getting, bro. They might send you a new reel, be like, here you go, 30 bucks, whatever, new reel. Let's see. If I got 10 reels, let's do some math. If I got 10 reels, and these 10 reels, I gotta send in $30 each. I gotta pay $300, which a new reel is about 200 and change. I gotta pay $300 for them to all get fixed. But if there's 10, and let's say they're 200 and change, then that would have been $2,500. Let's just say it was 20 or 250. I don't know what it is. 250. That would be $2,500 instead of the $300 or whatever the case is. Unlimited, I'm gonna go with the math, the Bass Pro Shop math, because it saves me money to send them to get fixed in the long run, because then I don't have to replace them. Now, moderator, is that 20 whatever dollars plus parts? Or is that just the fee? Is there a plus parts portion on there? Because if there's a plus parts, well, then this could get expensive. I don't know. But everywhere you go will be plus parts. Spend or save? So, here's the thing, bromance. Right now, the Mexican in me will... See, my watch is not updating. I just received a text message and my watch will not. what do you call it? All right, this will probably be our last cast, guys. But what do you call it? I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I was saying something to a limited, I think. Oh no, I was talking to Bromance. The Mexican in me, bro, will just put a piece of tape. Well, actually, so if I know that there's a 1-year warranty and I'm like, whatever, dudes, then the Mexican in me is going to super glue the spool or the brakes. I'm just gonna super glue them, dog, because what good? I don't change those brakes. I'm not gonna apply more brakes. I'm not gonna, I mean, the only thing I would do was take all the brakes off. So, because I like my reels as smooth as possible in terms of brakes, right? So I don't want brakes to slow me down, because that's why God gave man opposable thumbs, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's because the chimpanzees, they cannot use a bait caster. And I don't mean anything against American Patriot. I'm just saying that the chimps are gonna have a hard time using a bait caster. Dudes, I'm telling you, I am going to super glue the other ones. When they start giving me a problem, I'm just going to super glue them. Because what is the whole point of sending them back for the one problem that I have? And that's the brakes being dumb. I'm going to have a mic off moment, guys. I mean, these are internal brakes, guys. The internal brakes, I don't usually mess with them. I will mess with the tension, whatever, the tension knob or whatever you want to call it. I will mess with that, but I won't mess with the I won't mess with the internal brakes. I only messed with them because they were causing a problem. Creel, I ain't gonna glue the spool. Come on, bro. Have some faith in my Jale Chicanos, bro. So while we are cruising, dogs, remember, subscriber giveaway. All you gotta do is subscribe and put a comment in my 3.5 subscriber giveaway video, and you will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That drawing will be done this Friday. It is that simple, homies. That is it. It is a lot simpler than me catching a 5-pounder to pay you guys out. Somebody, a random person in the live, a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That is proving to be a lot harder than you guys just going out there and saying, oh yeah, let me subscribe to this fool and put a comment in his 3.5K subscriber giveaway video. That's it, dog. And then after that, we roll the dice and we see who wins. That is a 100% random drawing, as random as random pickers can be, because that can't be truly random. But anyways, that's nerd stuff, and we don't want to talk about that. All we want to do is fish around and find out. So far today, guys, the biggest fish we caught was a 2 pounds and change little Juan. Puro orale. And if you guys want to see the subscriber giveaways continue, as we have knocked out, I don't know how many, you guys let me know, but we knocked out a bunch of subscriber giveaways. But if you want to see those subscriber giveaways continue, well, that's out of my hands, guys. I mean, technically it's sort of in my hands. Maybe if I catch more fish, then people will be like, washalo, subscribe. But either way, we do them every 500 subscribers now. So we are trying to get to 4K to do our next one after this one. So we will see. We will see how long that takes. Word of mouth. We'll see how well that works. But I don't control the giving. That is out of my hands, guys. Dang, Silver, why are you going so fast? You trying to waste all our gas? Relax, Silver. We're just going back to the dock. Today, we didn't really try any ledges or anything like that. We'll see in the afternoon what exactly we try. And big ups to the kids that Bra sent in. Those were good fish, and John also catch fish. And if you guys have any fish that you want us to put shine on, all you gotta do is send a picture of your fish to latinbassassassin@gmail.com, and we will put shine on those fish. Put shine on those fish, guys, because we are not haters here, dog. We are here to hey. I slowed down too fast. I slowed down. That's odd. I said I slowed down too fast. That's like a oxymoron. But whatever I did, it's just a moron with a wet carpet now. $21 plus parts. Ay. Travis, are you saying that you have 38 bait casters? I plan to make it back, bromance, but again, plans and what God has in store are two different things. Sometimes. Later, Canada Daddy. Alright guys, the intent is to show up at around 5-ish and go out here and fish another round. Did I do it again? I did it again. And fish another round, guys, because we are going to catch that 5-pounder and pay out. We are, bros. I don't care what Moon says, we are going to pay out by catching that 5-pound BBL. Moon has hexed the channel to try and keep us from doing so. But my dude, we will do it. Moon, your hex can only go so far. And remember, guys, as always, the Rodcast is filmed before live studio commenters. And that makes it the Rodcast, the chaos, the homies jumping in. And being a part of the channel, bros. That you will find nowhere else. Just homies hanging out, throwing some lines, laughing it up. Bro, welcome to the family, dog. The Rodcast where we all chill. I appreciate those kind words. So let's go get the truck, guys. We were safe until all this eelgrass came in. It's not too crazy, but it is ugly. It is gross. So I'll see what's up, guys. Watch the boat for me, homies. And usually I run to the truck, guys, but I got my front chanclas on, so I might trip, so I'm not gonna do that.
sevens, and I caught a 6 and a 5. I mean, that's pretty good for this time of year.
Yeah.
Check it out.
I'm already saying dang just hearing the numbers, man.
Okay. Appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Who lifted up, man?
Dudes, this is the second time that we've shown up. It must be a timing thing. But now there's a cop over there. Is it a timing thing, coincidence, or do they just know, bro? And they're just all like, Washalo, let's see what he did today. And I'll be like, I didn't do anything, officer. I was just relaxing, chilling, all cool. Just fishing some baits outside of the school. I'm gonna do the friendly Creole wave. No, I'm not. Eelgrass is gross. We came in a little hot. The eelgrass made me do it. I believe we're good to go. We will check it out real quick. You're not all the way up there, Silver. Might have to go a tad back. That's nasty out there, dudes. Whatever I do, I gotta figure it out quick like. I'm just gonna give it gas because all I'm doing is sucking up eelgrass or that's all she needed. That's all she needed, boys and girls. Freaking eelgrass is nasty. So question for you guys. As you're cruising, should I technically have my seatbelt on right now? The vehicle is in motion, but I am only in a parking lot. Should I have my seatbelt on right now? That is a great question right here. And should I be parking across 40 parking spaces? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. It's a lot of questions here. But either way, guys, I do appreciate you guys showing up to the Rodcast. Again, we're going to try to get out here at 5-ish. We may or may not have reels at that time. Well, 2 reels. We may be down 2 reels. that means that we will not be throwing faster moving baits, guys, because those are the two reels that, I mean, I guess technically we could have one. Oh, that's nasty. We could have one because we are sending two of them to get fixed or replaced or whatnot. So we will still have the use of one faster moving rod or presentation, but other than that we will not have faster moving baits. So we're gonna have to take it to the old school, guys. We're gonna have to take it back to our roots when we cruised with one rod. If you only had